Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. Take care.
Ladeczko. I hope he's awake. Let's talk. Oh! Ow!
Yeah!
Lady, please.
Yeah! Yeah!
Carl. Carl. Carl.
God save you. Good luck to you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head. Get rid of him for me, please. God be with you. I'd like a beer.
I've only got 2 hands.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. May the Lord watch over you.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Here we are.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed?
Here.
What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to...
That's all then.
Farewell.
Ale as usual.
Let's try.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear.
wish.
I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. May the Lord watch over you. I'll have a...
There.
I'd like to speak to you.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got a writ.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
Hand over that writ of acceptance.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
Right away. Just as you ordered.
Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter. You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery.
No.
You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
Nani? Put away. Put on. My possessions.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Everyone is dancing. Happy party.
Hello, Mar. Maria. Oh, holy. May tipid.
Come.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Oh no. The gray horse.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Caps lock. Caps lock.
I'd like to ask you, who's in charge of...
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully,
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
brothers John and Nevlas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Well, that's all.
It's a mystery.
Who would you...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Thank you, brother. Brother hypocrite. Oh. Follow novice out.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I'd like to ask you something about... I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever you...
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I...
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you. What is it, brother?
Will you tell me?
There's not much. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth...
I'd like to... Well, that's all.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge of...
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the...
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any...
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those...
Tell me about John.
John is a circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience...
I'd like to know about...
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, although perhaps he's too keen to change our...
Why does it...
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worship. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned. And each side...
I thought
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other...
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer.
Can you tell me something about the...
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which the fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world...
But you never want to know what's going on out there.
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain.
I'm interested.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith...
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God.
What are the roles of...
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circuitors. They're the one...
What can you tell...
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and live a monastic life. After a year...
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him.
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the...
Who would you like?
What kind of question is that? John, of...
I'm looking for some...
And what would...
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Salve.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada.
Neighbor, yours my bed again.
Something is gonna happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
I'd like to.
Here, but... Wait, may pababa kasi. This one. Monk.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Yak, ano yung gupit ni Henry? It's Nordic. Huh? What schedule? Hello? What I've done, what I did, what I do. Go to the church for prayer and mass.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything...
Okay, man. No, my food. Go to bed again.
Salve.
Dilim.
Can't you see? Not now, brother.
Saan nyo kinuha rope?
This is not a good time for Can't you see we are at...
Stop, Gregor. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. This is not a...
Oh my god. Where's the mass? Mass it up. Eat with the others.
Hear the
Peace
prophets
be with you, brother.
So much the more our punishment of sin is a more evil work. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so
May sarili pa akong pwesto. Wala.
in much speaking, you will not escape sin. And love, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple are to be silent to listen.
Where's the kitchen anyway?
It should be asked with all the humility and submission.
I need to get food and kitchen.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual battle. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
God. Are we done? Are you a circus? Where's the list, Mama? And I need to get food. I'm invisible.
Someone there?
John, can you leave, please? Thank you. I need to get food. I need to get food. I need to get food.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying? Creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Why do I need lockpicks?
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we can... Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I'll trade...
Let's have a word about...
Hmm.
Are we agreed?
Less.
All right.
A nice sum. What do you desire?
Brother...
I see, so it's...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close.
Could you take...
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice.
Okay, fine.
I'm Gregor, and...
I know.
That means you get to leave the monastery.
No, not at all.
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Marigold decoctions ba, bro? Water. 1 nettle to marigold. Easy. Nettle and marigold. Drop the nettle in water and cook for 1 turn.
What troubles you?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. What would you like?
Tell me about it.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old... When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery.
Can you tell me about...
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with 1 foot in the grave. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my...
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from...
Where can I find?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly...
Is there any...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do...
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine?
You could just ask.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celerius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. We'll soon have the election.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the...
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
I'd like...
What would you like?
You have some...
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living... Wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes... Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me. Let's talk about... Are we agree?
That's too much.
Agree?
Close.
Oh, that's a...
I should make more, so I have money. 0.6. Okay. More. Anong pinakamahal dito? Shave your schnapps.
These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their
One nettle,
responsibilities,
2 belladorna. Prepare wine, 2 handfuls.
finishing what they don't.
you have to finish
Belladonna.
someone's weeding in the garden?
Boil the nettle for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop in the belladonna. Prepare 1. Wine. Wine. What that do? We don't have belladonna. For fuck's sake. Never mind. Steal the forbidden book at night. Kurai. Yung ano na. Concoction. Okay. Prepare. What?
But one that will be soon sold.
Netto. I need 2 big blocks. Block picks. much can I get now?
Non sic impli, non sic sed tanquam pulvis, quempo.
No different.
What would you like?
Wow, I have 15. 5 pesos lang gold nito. Shit.
Let's talk about the... Agree?
You won't convince.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. All right, so.
Kulang pa. May trade pa
What would you...
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into
trouble.
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never...
I'm interested in... Do you know any...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. And so he's always happy to help.
Can you tell me...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary...
Why did you join...
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest... You know what? I'm glad to be here. It's...
Who would you...
Why do you care?
I'm just in...
I like...
I'd like to... Well, that's all.
You're useless. Therefore, I leave. Are you the police?
My name's Greg.
You can call me Siskin.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon.
Will you tell me...
Look, nothing against you, but I...
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather... I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
I'm still
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like, and I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been, so I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't be forbidden?
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of...
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Talk to me, brother.
Nuns.
Talk to me, brother.
Do you have money? $17 ba? He has no money. Where can I get money? Oh, He said he's touched it. Holy shit! I'm considering. Or I just give 200 and let him steal the keys. No.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's have a word about the prop. What do you...
That's... fine.
Key. I think I
What do you
can
desire?
try one more.
Let's talk about the... Agree?
That's a poor offer.
All right.
It'll take more... Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
You dumb fuck. Okay then. I didn't even change the price, bro. Kanina ka pa ba sa Yes! I want to do the stealing sa book on my own. Ilang araw ka ba dito? Siguro 1 week ako dyan in-game. Kaka-start ko naman. I made 15 marigolds. Uy, library. Can I steal it? Not at night. How do I get to the library again? Ay, dun sa taas ng... Is there blood? Blood!
What troubles you?
Your face.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Ala, nandyan pa. Nandyan pa siya.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
You're welcome, bro. Saan yung forbidden books? Oh, this one.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
How will I do this? It's very hard. Ay, oo, may book daw si ano dito.
What do you
I've heard of...
Who told you about...
Is it possible...
Only the abbot and the...
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records.
I'd like to... I've heard...
That's correct. They're here.
Could a book be...
No.
I don't need to hear it.
Hala, I can't lockpick. I need to utos that boy. Where is he? I need to ask him this one for a favor.
What would you like?
How is it that...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested... Tell me about...
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antoni.
I'm interested...
What could interest you about him?
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't
That's all. I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks...
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me. I was rich and I had everything. I've no head for mad...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
They must have... And you stashed...
Indeed.
I see.
What? A man...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working...
I definitely was there.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Will you tell me...
Look, nothing...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I hate to... I was rich and I've no head for management.
That's all I wanted.
Please.
There's some... I'm here to find someone.
What's he doing here?
They call him Pious because they sent me here.
So we have one outlaw and...
Well, that's just... I won't...
You're talking about killing...
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to...
Thank you, Sis. I think the one I'm looking for is...
You've lost... What on earth?
True enough. I won't...
You're talking...
Would you do that?
You're right.
Thank you.
What am I supposed to do when the bad part of me was always you? Oh no, what should I do? How can I steal it? Is it in your bedrooms?
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Now's my chance to... Eight pa lang, shit. Lockpick everything. I'm a save. Nice, but I have no use of it. Wait, I can open the... Uy! Kaya ko pala. Still the forbidden book at night. Let's see. La 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 la. Ano ang at night? Is it this one? Wow, alam mo nga ang baba ng speech ko dyan and they never believe me. So, 3 strikes ako nakulong kaya ilang beses ko inulit. Una pa lang nahanap ko ng si Pius. I just clicked everything. And I just accused him and then he confessed. Go to the church for prayer. May prayer? Yeah, may prayer pa sa gabi. What I do? Go to bed. Steal the forbidden book. Saan na ulit? Where's the pig's blood? Wala pa. Bukas pa. Shit.
What would you like?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Why is he here? What the fuck?
And why?
I can't do anything now.
Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Anong gagawin ko dito? Ang ina, dito pala. Okay, bye.
Ha!
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
I need to go to the
Brother.
kitchen.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you?
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pocket. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or you failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby...
What? I've been punished. I failed. Sinumbong kasi ako nung hampas lupang hinuyupak. What? Oh no, nahuli ako. Sinumbong ako nung novice. Akala ko, papabayaan niya lang ako. Si Antonius. I'm just looting yung kailangan namin to escape pig's blood. And the key sa monastery. Sa kitchen. Yeah, I put it in the list. Yeah, I know where the kitchen is. I won't bother with them there anymore. Shit, I have to hide my shit. Masusumpong ako mamaya eh. May tae naman. May tumae.
Brother.
Ayun na.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through... You have a weapon. Here in the monastery.
Tinago ko na eh.
I don't care where you got it or why. You failed to complete...
Yeah. Can I load way before? Holy sh... That annoying son of a bitch. Brother! Yun tayo sa ano eh. Ito ata nung nasumbong niya ako. Ayan na, nasumbong niya na ako dito. 32. Let's go! Oh, what? Narinig ko sarili ko. Dito siya. I don't wanna get kicked out. I wanna do good. Okay lang pala na isa lang ano ko, lockpick. Hindi pala nasisira. Tatlo pa yung kinuha ko. Ay, sus ka! I do this and then I go to the kitchen after. And wait. Shit. This is the mask. Ay, okay na.
This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking...
What? This is not the dormitory. Can I wait here? It's not here yet. Ay, dito ba? can go to Neblas. Ay, no, bro. Ano ba, guys? Shut up. Forget where the dorm is ba? Neblas? Neblas? Neblas?
Huh?
Ay, nasan na yung dugo ng baboy? Shit.
What troubles you?
Brother...
I see.
Well, yeah.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. A prior always...
How could I get...
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Is there any...
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most.
Could you...
Rob?
You wouldn't be doing it...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with...
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much?
Precisely.
I'm looking for some...
And what...
Oh, no.
Is it before this? Saan, Carla? Tell me, please. There's so many monks. They're getting the blood. I need the blood for myself. Stop it. Let me in. It's through that door. Sa table, sa left. Ilang beses ko chinek nung wala pang tao. Wala oh. Tackle ko kayo eh. You don't loot the blood. You write a fake. I wrote a fake order. Nice. See, I ordered the blood. Now I just have to wait until it arrives. Can you stop going in?
Doing outside at night. You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Yan, susumbong na ako. I ordered it yesterday.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you.
I apologize.
I still... You have a weapon. You failed.
No! I won't. Accept. I won't accept the... No. See this one. I'll save when I get the book. Did I save? Yay, shibal. Don't know what to do. Ay, meron lang tayo. Sankit di yung church.
I'm a new brother, a novice.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence. How do you like it here?
It's one...
I'm glad to hear it.
I found this piece of parchment.
The words mean nothing to me.
I'd like to...
Gosh, I'm so lucky, guys. Now I'm gonna pray. No one's... Don't snitch!
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But not now, brother. After Mass.
Okay, brother. I forgive you, brother. I just need the blood now. Parang 1 week na rin ako dito kakareload. Anong oras to natatapos? 6? Cancel. Oh, come on! Damn it, I could stop. What time do we eat? Ay, yun, tapos na. Okay.
I don't want to get paid to lose.
I wanna win.
I wanna win!
Is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling.
Ayun. Akala ko dapat kung kailan walang tao. Bro, this is such an easy quest. Where's my seat?
Work as this, he will incur the punishment.
Eat.
Unless he amend anything. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's...
I did like 1 week worth of doing daily task. Nakita ko nga you were making cookery na yun. Yun pala yun. Nag-alchemy ka. Buti maaga si Prior.
Persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes
Brother?
to the faults of offenders.
What?
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
Remembering the fate of Heli,
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? Fine then. This time...
but bold, hard,
proud and disobedient characters, he should occur at the very beginning of their ill by stripes.
Enough, brother. Please, brother. Ikot.
Talk to me, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Oh, just forget. I've discovered something.
I see.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come.
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery.
Is there a...
What would you like to...
Not exactly.
But
that does...
Pity?
Praise be to Christ.
I'm still...
It's no big terrible...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
Ay, librarian pala yung kailangan kong kausapin. Sino ba yun? Librarian. I'm also curious about the page. Where is he? He's not here. Walis na.
What do you do?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like...
Absolutely. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while.
That's not...
A pity. It wouldn't have taken up much of your time. But if you happen...
Ayoko nga. Ew. No way, no way, no way. I'll get caught. What am I supposed to do now? Wait. Quest log. Go back to Antonius, kill Antonius. Okay, let's do this. I have
Praise be to
everything.
Christ.
I found a dagger and...
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all.
Only when necessary.
And was it necessary? Are you looking for someone or something? That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop under the... When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked father if he'd give it to me.
Oh, that's enough.
Thank you, brother. Now you can give it back to me.
Here it is.
Thank you.
I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done. Talk to me, bro.
That's all I know.
If you find out...
Spirits, 2 chamomile, grind it, drop everything in the cauldron. A handful of mint and grind the chamomile. Okay. Chamomile, let's go. Chamomile. Why can't I use?
We ate like kings.
More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment.
Things will get better with the new
people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what... Spectacular, Gregor.
What time is evening mass? I'll save first. This is library. Ay, sorry. May trabaho pa ako.
Ah.
I found a few pages.
Wonderful.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Ay, pipiliin ko pala yung tama. Akala ko random. Sendulege. Sendulege. Domina. Domini. Nolomiras. Voluntas. Ay, saan dyan? Inlige? Is it this one? Domina voluntas. Volunras. But long spelling. Norte. Nostre. Noster. Nocte. Sasabal sa balimot. Ay, S yun. So that is nocte talaga. Rus. Fuck this. Fuck you. But I cannot see. I'm legally blind. I'm sorry. Wait. Asan dito? Ay, ito. Dominus. Nomephilius. Filius. Ito. And then Domini. Ephalus. Domini follows. Oof. Nim. Ay, sa una ba to? Oh, watch the master.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
Shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Now what I do? What though? Open. What the ay! Uy, hindi. I just wanna read it. What time is the mass? Right after evening mass.
Service. Praise be to God! For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Ang unti naman.
Ah, Gregor.
Uy, rat attorney. Carla, nabigyan ako ng shield. And binigyan ako ng spurs ni Kapon. Na golden. Kulang na lang yung neck chain. What in the church simulator? Wala dyan ka na sa church forever. No, it's so nakakasakal. Get me out of here! Oi, the blood.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Nice. And then this is where we escape. Uy! Procopius. May bug yung hagdan dito talaga eh. Oh my god.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Ala, I'm sorry, no. I'd let you go. No, let's not fight. You can go, you can go. You can go, you can go. You can go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sabi kasi ni Radzig. Sabi ni Radzig, fair trial. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Eat with others. Eat shit. Ito yung isang A. There will be a tournament in Rata. Fucking A.
Yeah.
I really have to kill him.
Aren't you? You're playing truant from the.
Yeah.
What are you? What are you?
Yeah.
I have to bugbog him to put him sa ano, no? Para idala ko siya sa ano. Tanga ko naman. Nasaan na yun? Para idala ko sa Ratay. Holy shisha bowl.
Monk's got no business on.
What are you doing here?
I broke the game again. What am I watching? Let me out. Last. Last, I will punch him, but not kill him. Ano na ang mission?
I found it.
Wonderful. Keep.
I'm here to.
Excellent.
No, no, no! I can't believe.
Don't.
No, no. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health.
Sige, problemahin nyo yan.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Brother?
Ay, hello.
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
Leave me alone, brother. I must save. 17 yung mas. Tama ba? Let's see.
God be with you.
Oh, GG ulit.
Praise.
Game. Tester. Couple? I'm spreading it. I'm spreading it.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Otek!
Thank you for helping.
Well, I can't.
What do you want about?
I'm truly sorry.
Gregor, you can't. I won't be.
Nadanog-danog ako. Freedom! Oh no!
And now we're off to the bailiff.
Who cares about them? Buggy naman ng partner ng game. I hate it.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Why thanks? I'll go to Turney. Ito, golden spurs. See? You understand? Di kita. Saan ba to? Ay, sa paa. Okay. Kinana. Thank you, ah. Ito yung shield ko, oh. Look, it's golden. Mhm. Bakit yung melee? Sorry, bro. Sabi
God
ni
be with
Radzig.
you, Henry.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls,
Yo,
buns, and
learn
how
to feel. Yeah.
Today ba yung ano? Turney? Ay, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh yeah, I have to do that thing. Oh, I need to loot the guy.
Yeah.
Hindi ko siya pinit pocket. Okay na. I'm supposed to keep the dagger and I gave it back to him. The okis ba na?
Good evening.
Nagtabudak dun.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
A bit of...
But of course.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Oh shit, I have no proof. Oh, he's here. Can you go?
Fuck off back to your
Don't
mother's
scare you?
cunt.
Yeah, I bet I
I'm
did.
done with you.
Coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Stop it! I'll wait till you sleep. I need those things, bro. I need it. Come on. The dagger and the dice. Ay, di siya matulog. Happy birthday! Do I just let him go? I need those stuff kasi. Okay, I'll reload again. Fuck. I'm so done. I need his stuff.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm doing lunges.
Halt! Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third...
I've had enough of this.
You dare...
I...
Bobo ang puto. Ayoko na. Make it end. Make it end. Make it end. Make it end. Make it end.
What a noob.
Let it end, bro. Ay, hindi mo rin kinuha gamit niya? No. Oh, no, no. I'm in too deep. I have to do it. Am I playing with time? You go to bed. You don't tell me what to do. Why am I playing with time? This is your third warning. Fucker are you, man?
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Sige na nga. No more. I won't get it anymore. I'll just try later. I'll just join the tourney.
Yesterday went well, right?
I am playing with time. I'll win I'll win the tourney. And I'll get necklace kuma.
Yeah.
Mali.
Yeah.
Can't see. But 1 hour. 4 hours. Ano kaya mapapanalo ko today? Sword? Necklace? But may camp dito. I saw that.
Yeah.
Umutot si Cairo? Ba't may utot Cairo? Why am I playing time? Hello.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to...
All right.
Court.
I'll write your name, and I need to...
Longsword.
Good. Good luck, then. The first combatant will be Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Rakai. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Proud. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah, but...
First victor in our tourney
Yeah, but
is
stupid armor.
Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
God!
Allah,
We have
why
a
are you
victor
doing?
in the second duel.
Jake the
He
Steak.
is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Proud, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Proud. Welcome, our warriors.
It's a me. Longswords.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Look at my gauntlet.
Peace.
Curse it! Take that!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Jesus Christ! Shit! Ow! What's up, shit yourself?
I'm intentionally missing. Maybe. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. Going.
Oh! Damn! Cunt!
The victor of the second duel is Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Proud, and his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh, wala si Hanush.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with
He's
longswords.
sleeping. Wala siyang reward sa akin.
Well landed. Come and get it!
It's bugging, it's bugging. Uy, it's bugged. Where's your sword, bro?
God damn!
Malas mo, bro. Ouch.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Bugger!
What's up? Shit yourself?
Uh-oh. What happened? I got too close to his face. I'm a nutcracker. Headbutt.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Proud. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
What's my price? He's not here. Where is he? I want my price. Hello? You know.
You did it in the end, Henry.
Wait, metal
No
plated.
doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
I wanted armor. Give me weapon.
Greetings. Take care.
I'll go meet the dweebs. To Sasau we go. Sasau. Yung imimit ko na yung bandits. Is it the end? I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. the red man.
Yeah.
Pasalinga priest.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Huh? How do I cross? Hey.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah.
Pebbles. We're both stuck.
Yeah.
Ew, what is this place? Ew. Am I gonna die?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Ayun pala. Torch ba, bro?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Look at my...
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Ricky. 3K. What did I do? I don't need money anyway.
Yeah. Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
What do you mean? Okay, I shall report first. Stop snaring me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat! You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Oh, where's the exit? Hindi pwedeng i-cancel. Nakawin mo na lang ulit after. Grabing recruitment yan sa army. Mas madali pa maging presidente ng Pilipinas. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was gonna steal it kanina, but he was surrounded. Sa Radzig Proud.
Yeah.
Ay, camp nyo to.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind welcome.
Eric, he should be in the house.
That was easy. Have you seen Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining.
Hey, I'm new here.
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through...
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the Lord's...
How many are you guys?
I need to.
Oh, him. He's
Have you heard any?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning.
Okay. Hello, nice armor. Yan ba yung sa'yo, Carla? Oh.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Oh,
What else is there to do here?
Oh.
How do I get up there? Knock, knock, who's there? I'll go straight.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where
Yeah,
the commanders
I'm gonna
are.
get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Eric! Guess what?
Last night was cold enough to freeze the balls off a bear.
Woohoo! Hello there.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet?
Is that the best you can do?
Ay! Sorry! Open sabi.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Topsy-giddy!
What the hell was that?
God, we can.
Bollocks! Quick! They're threatened.
You ass. Is that all you got?
Yo!
Is that the best you can do?
Bring it on!
God, we can...
Yo!
Fucker!
Bugger this! Blood will be spilt.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Help me, Banyak!
You get... Well landed. You call that combat?
Help! Ako na magliligtas ng kingdom.
Dear God, come on now.
You guys are noobs. Noobs!
What's the matter? Come on!
Banyak. It's not that deep. Ay, Akala ko okay lang, cause we're team.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. I need to speak with Eric. I'll go. Hey. Have you... How did...
I'm so hungry, I could eat my big...
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
so you really...
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes?
Well, I think it's... Just go down...
All right, sir.
No more opening of loots.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap.
Are you Combat Master Vanyak? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of... Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the
this
alehouse.
guy.
Well, I'm glad you made it out
You're
alive.
the reason
I took
my
to my heels
parents
before it
died,
even
bro.
started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Gee.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
See what you're made of. I'm the master now, bish. Long sword. Wala kang shield. What the? Whoa.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Huh? Oh! Like this and what?
You can fuck off, you can. What else is it of use? When I get the cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face.
Like this and... Jujun. Nice horse, bro. Woohoo!
Sir, may I...
What is it?
Uy, shit, eto na.
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I knew it, bro.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
My papa's sword.
You bastard.
Yes. It's my papa's sword.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him.
My
How
father
very
is Radzig.
inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Proud. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp.
I want
You must
that
realize
armor,
that your
Eric.
father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of
Stop
Lord
punching
Sokol of
me, please.
Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Yeah, boy.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Who is he?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Oi. Wow.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Whatever. Whatever.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fort. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you, and that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Easy peasy, lemon butt. Ikimashou. Try and get your own equipment. Of course, it's me.
What are you? Tired of life, are you?
Perk, I have a perk. I have a perk. I have a perk.
Hear the roar.
I have a bird. I have a bird. What the fuck? Who saw my ass? My sweet ass. Shit. Wala nga rin akong lockpick. Ay?
Well, now. Look what's
Hello. Piece of shit. I need a lockpick, bro. Let's get a lockpick.
the answer to my prayers. Just when I...
Tangina. Anong naman ng bulsa nun? Shit. Wala kang kwenta po, tangina mo. How do I get it? Who has the key?
What's that? What's the matter? Come on.
Wala siyang lockpick. Who's a lockpick? Please give it to me, please. I want my stuff. I want my stuff. Hmm? If you look beyond the dream, there's a time when the world wasn't cold. Wala dito sa left. But I can go this way.
What's that?
I don't know what's that.
What's going on there? Who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
They all have salami. Let's try.
What's going? What have we got here?
Bring it on!
Great. I'll wipe my ass with you.
Tama na. I tried. Bye. Bitches. Goodbye, bitches. Oh, so I'm just going around this. How do I exit? Where? Sabi niya sa left. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Sa Radzig Proud. still have to lockpick it. Shit. Wala ba akong healing dyan? In this world, for someone else, so disconnected, so different in my head. Can anybody tell me why I can't save? Cause tonight I feel like an astronaut sending SOS from the study box. You hear my voice, come pick me up. Are you out there? Cause you're all I've got. Can you please calm down? It will be child's play, Kunani. How do I get out? I know. Okay. Now, keep left. Tang ina, wala bang saving points? Help, I'm surrounded. Thank you. Tinanggap ako ng bush. Where is it? Almost there. My gosh. Yamete.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Me. It's gonna be me. Uy, tipi ako. Freedom! Ah! Where am I? At least I will die beautiful. Fuck this game, man. I got out fair and square. Uy, it's still safe.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
GG Akbay insan. Possible di nahuli tong mga to. Zigzag style. Zigzag. Sarap ng kain.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Is he a murderer?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
Ngayon lang.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
No.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
When you're dead.
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awkward. Awkward. Give me the best armor. Come on. All shiny and gold plated.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard. I'm glad to...
Can I ask... Thank you.
Can't even ask for an armor.
Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here.
Everything's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
You want something from me, do you?
Yeah.
How about now?
Hey, who's there?
Gusto ko pong maligo.
Must be the wind.
God
Must have been the wind.
I'd like...
And what is...
Ibabalik ko na yung hair ko, okay?
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
I'd like to...
And what is...
Oh. Oh. No deal.
That looked like a wee.
I'd like that.
That can be arranged, but you're...
Fine.
I'm God be with you.
If you like.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Oo, ex-nater so yung... Tapos, in-offer niya siya sa enemies, right? Ala! They're moving out! Huwag niyo nga akong unahan. Lady Stephanie. Tabi, kung ayaw mo ng sapak. Agility. Putang ina.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Ang layo. No time.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Nakalbo po ako. Okay.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Damn, Divish.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Kalbo po ako. Bakit yan?
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing,
Nasaan si
raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Barf, barf, barf.
Archers, fire!
Kaninong team ako? Hello. Who's team? Bait them. Open. I know password.
You're not holding. Heave! Ho!
Where's the enemy?
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the fence so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Gago ba kayo? Ba't wala akong kasama? Kiss me. I need bandage. Can't use it. It's so dark, it's like GOT. Ba't ba ako hinihingal? I'm dying po. Can you please heal me first? All right. Gusto ko yung nakatalikod po. Uy, uy, uy.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
He's at your base.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Aguray taawan makita.
Look out.
My dear sir, despite our minor troubles, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Which castle? Ini mine mo.
Hang on.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
Hirap na walang phone.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Wala nang kwenta yung pera, please.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Bobo.
The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on! Faster!
Wait.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry.
We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True.
By
Especially now,
Stephanie.
when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Well fortified castle.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Andun na ulit sila sa isang castle. Apothecary.
Master, we have to get to the castle. The first one inside the castle.
Saan ka punta? To the moon.
Lift the portcullis.
Babish. Tulungan mo ko. Just my luck. Oh, oh.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here!
What?
Radzig?
Bobo ka naman, pre.
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Stephanie. Gutom kasi sa mga batang lalaki yan.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
Pick one.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
Dami ko ng pera. Skin.
I'd better get ready for the night raid.
Anong
Some
skin?
light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
May the Lord watch over you.
I love my torch. I don't have healing shit.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well,
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your... See you later.
What's my reward? Hala, wala akong kagagamit-gamit. Anyamot dun. Pahingin ng healing shit. Wag na nga.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't...
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Farewell. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Nandito ka pa.
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
Bobo.
Unless we fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Knockout to. Tackle.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
How should I know? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon?
Boom.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate. Pa-bandage nga dyan.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm gonna enjoy this. He must be here somewhere.
Nyamatan! Bakit ka naka-torch? Ay, magpahil ka sa bathhouse. I can leave. I didn't notice.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on
Who are
us.
you? Mother.
God save you, Henry.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
You lost something.
Hey!
Wait here.
What are you playing at here?
What are they waiting for? For fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
How do we do this? I killed that one.
Well, I never.
What?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What? What? Why am I alone? Tira, why am I alone?
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Buffoon.
Hirap. Can we do it together, guys? Wala talaga akong kasama, puta.
The alarm's been sounded.
What? Again. It's meant to fail. Bitch.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke
Ba't
will be
kasi mag-isa ko lang? Bilis na nga, Rod. Bilis, bilis! This game is so weird.
And take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Knockout din kaya kita.
Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure.
Saan na nakalagay yung torch, oh.
The alarm's been sounded.
Come on!
I can't put on my armor. Shit.
Raise the alarm! Watch it! I'll slaughter you! To arms! Get over here! Alarm!
Hey! All of you,
Shit!
gather here! Raise the alarm!
You call that combat?
Where are my teammates? Did they
I have to
run?
admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Grabe yung run, late sinabi. Gago ba tong game na to talaga? They're dead.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir.
I need books.
Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Tagal pa ba to?
Ah? God be with you.
How are things?
It's a shit pile and no mis-
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of... Good luck to you.
Yeah.
GG here na. I've been playing for too long. Save and quit. It won't stop. It won't stop. It won't end. Goodbye.